How's it going, everybody? We are, that's the wrong one, back. Whoever's having a good-ass day today. Woo! I changed some of the controls around here to control the things here. And, you know, it takes a while for me to remember everything. That was me, by the way. I was pressing all of the buttons for funsies. But today, we are jumping right into some Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. I just really like this game, dog. I'm really having a lot of fun with it. Some of the game's soundtrack is, for whatever reason, copyrighted, but I still like it a lot. I'm just gonna jump right in. We've already listened to enough of the soundtrack to know that it's fucking baller. I also got all the commands working on Twitch and YouTube and all that stuff, so now you can do all of that stuff and it'll all work. And that's really cool. So we gotta head back here, huh? Is there any other quest that I can do? Pretty sure I'm not allowed in there. Fairly certain we'll have reason to go there soon enough. And there's the Shrine of the Bear that I still want to go check out. So let's go check out that Shrine of the Bear. There's no more bounties. Sag. Do I have anything I want to sell? I was just making sure that, because I knew I had a Warhammer equipped. Just wanted to make sure, a War Pick, sorry, my bad. Just wanted to make sure that it wasn't the wrong one. We're one strength point away from the Ravencrest Executioner, and I really don't know if we will ever find something that is as good as this axe. Ignoring enemy blocks is crazy, crazy good. So let's go to the Ancient Cave, because there's the Bear Shrine. Oh, I forgot to pick this up. There's the Bear Shrine, that way. And there's also something over here. Let's go check out what's over here first. A Bear Shrine, you say? Yes. Oh my god, it's Yaku! I need to stop making that joke. Well, hello.
There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. And if I couldn't open them...
Who are you?
Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe. Dalriata.
I don't want to... It's just soon to be dead. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Great minds think alike. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing him.
What is this place?
I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these.
No.
Many have tried. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through...
Why'd you care so much about getting past these doors? And if I open these doors, what awaits me?
A meeting.
What will I meet?
It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. We call them the...
You want me to hunt a Mist
Thoid
Bear?
wants to face one of, and I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. Then maybe I'll invite you to...
Collaboration? What do you mean?
Return alive. Good luck.
He is a mage. He's got a staff. Mine. So I see a corpse eater over there. Hiya! Bitch! Making sure I only pick up the food. What's this? Hiya! Pussy! Rah! Hammer! Alchemy station. Don't mind if I do. Also an alchemy station. Gloats, crab, cabbage, tomato, flour. Skeleton over there. Stuff under my current position. Yeah! Hiya! Well, the rest of the things here weren't particularly strong. Still. Oh? We're getting a cutscene and everything. Bro, my mustache is like poking up in my nose and making it itchy. Alright. It's a fight. There you go. go for the charged attacks. It's a one-shot. Bro, he's hanging back on purpose, the fucker. Missed. There, and it's this one. Up the damages. Whoa. One more. Come on. We're almost done. And down he goes. Whoa. Can't loot any of these guys. Where's the corpse? Or did I just get all the items from the corpse? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Unfading Ember. Sweet. Oh shit, election. Mist Bearer. Have you yet to see any large hairy man? I was promised bears. Oh no, we're not at the bear shrine yet. We're going there after this. Can't loot any of these little mist monsters. And we're back here. Can't put down a bonfire here. No. Motherfucker try to take a swing at me. How wooed. Had to fucking kill him with a massive greatsword. Bitch. There is something funny about just sneaking up behind somebody with a massive weapon and just fucking... Yeah! You know? Just fucking annihilating them. Okay, and We're back here.
You did it. I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Then bow. Heroes
Excellent.
remains.
And here's your reward.
Mentioned something about further collaboration.
Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, what do you say?
Tell me more about the
We
Alchemist
seek
Guild
the
first.
spark of life. The primal, we believe it holds the key to surviving the inevitable horrors that have already... There aren't many of us left, and our ranks remain hidden. You'll meet... Sometimes, though, we fall victim to our own secrecy. Some members delve too deep.
What do you mean inevitable horror?
The weirdness, of course. We know it's the source of all creation in Avalon. People fear the weirdness, so the weirdness creates nightmares. When we reach the primal source, the spark of life, I only hope the other members haven't forgotten that this is our mission. Sometimes there are misunderstandings.
What kind of trouble is a guild face?
Experiments that spiral out of control, or a misinterpretation of the meaning of life itself. Sometimes it's both. You'll understand in time. But first, I'd like you to do some reconnaissance for me. So?
Alright. What's my first task?
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. If
Eckhart, I think I know that name.
unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harp.
Well, I leveled up. So that's Poggy, because now I can be level 10 strength. Which means I can equip the magical axe. What'd you know about the Mistbearers?
Not much. I never encountered one myself,
Well, you did know.
but I heard stories about them. Mistbearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The Druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
Well, 10 strength. I think it's more important to max this out. Money. Oh. Got a new shield as well. It's not as good as the one I have. Because that shove is very, very good. The thing I'd really like to get is a crossbow. Alright, let's check out the Bear Shrine. And before anyone asks, no, it is not a shrine of large gay men. It is a shrine of bears. As in the animal. Damn. They hit almost as hard as each other, except this one automatically crits on the first hit, so that's actually huge. That's it. Just a plus 5% to all physical damage. Very nice. I love how they look surprised when you just freaking yeah. It's funny. I'm easily entertained though. Well, we've got to head here, so I guess that's where we're going. It's a good weapon. Really good. An automatic crit on the first swing. Oh, shit. Got him. Hey, yo, can one of the mods get that guy? I don't know why the fuck the auto mod didn't get him immediately. But go on you guys, please. I'm busy one-shotting things. Appreciated, Bio Major Cat. I like this weapon. Oh, hey, a dead guy. Increases maximum stamina. And what's this? It's a weapon relic. 5% chance to restore 5 health on a hit.
Pride be? Why is he not among us?
Pridewin. Nimue. As a revered Bandrui, Nimue's knowledge and power guided King Arthur and his knights during the Age of Conquest. Her calm counsel shone as a beacon for the Round Table, aiding in securing the kingdom's future. Praise her memory, forever cherished. Magic improved. Pridewin. Wasn't that Arthur's shield that could turn into a ship? Hiya, bit. You know what? I might respec again. Just because it really does feel like it's not worth it to invest here until I'm done investing elsewhere. We'll see. Iron. Almost there. Okay, it's nighttime, so the weirdness is coming out. Oh hey, it's that thing that I missed.
See you around.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Let me take out the big hammer. Okay. So now I go here. Actually, I need to make a new one. So, there. Wait, what the fuck? Did it level me up without me telling it to? I told it not to do that. I told it to fuck. Oh, god damn it. I hate it when shit like this happens. God damn it. I literally canceled all of it. I don't know why the fuck it went, whatever. Stupid. Whatever. Second enemies take more damage. Increase melee damage. We'll take all of this as well. Endurance. We'll take this. And this. Take this as well. That too. And then let's go into practicality. Now I could max this out. Extra armor. Reduce weight threshold. That's really nice. It's also really nice. I don't need this right now. But I want this maxed out ASAP. Okay, we need to level up one more time so we can put a point in perception because the game cheesed me. Oh well. I did need the 7 endurance anyway, so whatever. I was just okay having 12 strength. Having only 11 strength and waiting another level up. The encumbrance is really nice.
Nothing ever happens.
The fuck did I just hear somebody say nothing ever happens? What do you mean? Have you looked outside? Yeah, mine's just significantly better than anything he has. This needs dexterity. It's a bit better than what I have, but not worth worrying about right now. Oh, and I can sell directly from my stash. I don't want to sell any of this, though. I'll sell this one, sure, fuck it. These ones I'll hold on to. This one as well. This one feels like a unique spell, so I don't want to get rid of it.
He will you not? No. Right now, it be the leader of the stone. Do you
Stone
know
Wardens?
anything about the tribes?
No.
Matter, bless me, for I will sin. Yes, the Stone Wardens, masters of working with weird stone and weird steel. The toughest materials
steel,
on the
eh?
damn island. As you can guess, I'm one of them.
Oh.
Or at least, I was until I started following One Eye. You'll find Doloriata from all clans there.
Okay.
Getting restless.
Oh, he's got a new whisper for me. How can I join the Storm Wardens?
You've got to know how to work with ancient magical materials. And to even get that far, you need to become a friend of the... But hey, if you manage it, I'll forward you a nice brooch so you can visit.
Can't be that hard. You're the master. Teach
Do
me.
you have any idea how weird stone and weird steel are shaped?
No, that's why I'm
You've
asking
got to
you.
strike the stone or metal in a way that learning that takes years. And it's one of the most respected talents.
Let's let me try.
Dear old me, because I'm about to lose it. You want to try? Fine.
Someone's bound to start trouble.
Is this the thing? I'm gonna save the game ahead of time. I made it! Hell yeah. Poggies. Oh yeah, I do need to make this one as well. Damn. Reload. Reload! I'm not getting goofed on by some fucking crafting recipe. I do need to make a bunch of these, so sure. I'll make that first, increase my shit slightly. So this needs 10. Fuck. No. No, I must succeed. It's a 50% chance to succeed, you know? It's like... $60% chance to succeed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now I just need the 9 iron to make the next one. Breath Stealer. It's not bad. Sure, I'll make that as well. Just to grind my hand crafting.
Watch where you're going.
No. That relic made from Weirdstone that you asked for.
How did you do that? Did someone... I mean, sure, the craftsmanship is rough and there's a lot that could be improved, but damn. I've got to admit, I didn't expect you to pull it off. Didn't think it was possible without learning the Dalariata rituals. If you really want to join this...
Good news first, please. Give me the bad ones.
Bad news is that even though I could recommend you, since I joined up with One Eye, my word means jack shite to the Stone Wardens.
God damn it.
you'd need to find someone in the Forlorn Swords who can teach you more about the $4 song. Unless talk to him. Mention my name. He should help you get in with the store.
Who's this for?
And probably a better blacksmith and stonemason than I am. But if you tell him I said that, I'll rip your tongue out. He didn't
That's
join
fair.
up with one eye because he's never cared about anything but his craft. But that's why he's still at the Stone Wardens and can help you get in.
Okay. He doesn't sell any iron ore. How do you guys know so much about
Not
this stuff?
everyone in the tribes knows how, but yeah, why? Hell, we've been living in these mountains for centuries. The Thuds will tell you it's because they connected with the ancient magic of those materials, or there's some nonsense. But that's total rubbish.
Of course it is.
I bet it was the Ulfrites who first figured it out. Just kept hammering at that damn weird steel
Honestly,
until they
that's gotta be the
finally
most
made it work.
based way to figure something out. It's like, just keep fucking hitting it until it works. Are you the only one who's this polite?
No, most of them would tell you to piss.
Alright, fair enough. What do you think of Rand's leadership?
It's odd that someone from the Volker is running the camp, since they're not exactly known for clear thinking. Most of them are lunatics who but she's got a good head on her shoulders. And she's way better than any Thud.
Sense some tension between you and Therof.
Tension, you say? Nah,
Does the Ulfer clan have some kind of problem with the
you
Thud clan?
bet we do. Magic is cowardly crap. Any Ulfrite will tell you that. Use iron like a real person. Don't wave your hands around and wail like a dying goat. And you can't trust the Thuds. They're like vipers you fed from your own bosom, and that hasn't changed in centuries.
Does Darvharn have that much influence over
The
Dalriata?
Stone Wardens bring together master craftsmen who are respected by everyone. If they back one eye, convincing the rest would be a lot easier.
Sell this. I don't want to sell this one. I will sell these ones. Kind of wish it would show both rings instead of just one of the rings that I've got equipped.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Because that's just the way it is.
Acting like a fool won't get you far around here.
If nothing happens... Shit! Did
Yeah. Quartermaster accepted it. Why?
I just caught that idiot bragging about he'd decided to add an inscription. Apparently it says Bleed of the Cowardly Dog. Damn it. Well, what's done is done.
God damn it.
We'll just have to... You head to the temple.
Too quiet. The
Idiot.
Wanderer saved Grodair.
Yeah. We'll have to grow there
He'll be
now.
fine. And if not, at least he'll be aware if someone challenges him to a duel. We'll give him a good death.
Why save him if you plan to kill him?
We don't wish to. Therof sees it as a lot. Besides, Grodair would choose... Go.
Alright, so I was told I should be allowed into the temple now, right? No. It's through here. Why am I going that way? These are all in the horns. I guess I am supposed to go up. Anything that I want to put in here? No, I want to hold on to this because it's literally one level up away.
My bones itch for battle.
Am I still trespassing now? Guess not. Damn, they're following me, holy shit. It's kind of intimidating. The big statue that we saw. So Captain Brendan should be around here. Is he through here? Yes. Yes, it is.
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
I'm crouching, that's why I'm so
To the
low.
Doriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize that taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or you just not like the All Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mera.
Well, that
Which
doesn't
just
answer
means
my
mother.
question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes.
Whoever he is, I cannot say he lacks courage. We do not usually take visitors, so he must have found a way to get here.
I'm looking for the captain of the Horns of the South. I have this pin.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So, tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
I want to wield Excalibur.
Ha! Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Then I shouldn't have a problem. Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around was his. Fine, fine, yes. Every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that.
No
Do
free
something
meals.
for me.
What do you want?
I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Okay, what do you want? Of course it couldn't be easy. What do you want?
Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when someone's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men say he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
What does Galahad want?
Well, in theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table, but that's just theory. In reality, they treat us like we're beneath them. They demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us in our place. I met him once, you know. He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Horns just to hang half the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason. And I can
Can't
assure
imagine
you,
Arthur will like
there
that.
won't be any investigating when he arrives.
Tell me more about him.
Oh, he's got a lot on his conscience. He leaves a trail of fire and ruins everywhere he goes. He keeps preaching that fire purifies all. Galahad doesn't bother with politics because he doesn't have to. But but from what I've heard, even Camelot's getting tired of him. Sometimes you've got to talk to people. No need to chase after them with a torch. You'll see soon enough how fanatical he is. Galahad's the last thing the Horns of the South need right now.
Sounds like he's a bulldog. You don't really want a bulldog in charge of everything.
Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he earned the title The Pure?
No.
It's because he somehow got it into his thick skull that evil is everywhere, and the best way to deal with it is to burn it all away. So he goes around
Sounds
setting
reasonable.
everything on fire. Sure, it's pure after that, because there's nothing left. Well, except for the charred corpses. But my arse is purer than this guy, even after I take a huge dump.
See, this is how I know these guys are soldiers. Because they say dumbass shit like that.
Galahad needs to die, obvious. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident. By then, we can continue our talks with the tribes. And by the time anyone from Camel...
So I get rid of Galahad and you'll tell me about Excalibur? You want me to kill a Knight of the Round Table?
What's wrong with that? It's him or us. If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me.
Fuck did I do? Does he really have to die? Aren't you allied with the Knights of the Round
Well,
Table?
in theory, the Horns of the South, in reality, they've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things.
Does he really have to die?
I don't see any way out of this that doesn't end in open war between Camelot and the tribes. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up... And I can't openly risk a coup. That would only make matters... So, as you can see...
So I get rid of Galahad and you'll tell me about
Yes.
Excalibur.
Just
Alright.
flash that pin to his guards. And now, excuse me...
I did not want to pick up the wooden basin, I just wanted the flowers and stuff. Because those are useful to me. Can I make some health potions? Yes. What is this? Alright, I guess that's it. Looted the temple clean. And now we can leave. Oh, wait. Missed the room. So I've got to go and kill Galahad. Who's over there, huh? I also want to fight that other knight as well. Give that another try, and I want to see if I can make the last piece of that other set for the smith at the Horns. Got a lot of stuff to do.
I'd rather face blades than mortar.
said behind the curtain waits a darker world. Okay,
It's you.
let's fight. I think I can take him. Sorry, I cannot say, but your recent video was great. You had some great takes. Did you just watch it live and the Banana Army supports you? Oh! Big thanks to Juju. I didn't expect her to watch it live. But I support her as well. I think that a lot, I say a lot, all of the hate that she has been receiving is completely undeserved. I was in fact not expecting her to react to it live. But massive thanks to her. And to all of you guys. Surprise hammer! Okay, I kind of would rather handle some side quests before I go for the main one. So let's go do this one. Next time you check that video, you'll find a sudden burst of comments. Yeah, I'm realizing that now. Ah! Fuck off! Okay. Thank you kindly. I am Hermod. It's been a bit crazy. Anyway, good luck with your stream. Gave you a follow. Appreciate that, Curbside. I've no life this game since its 1.0 drop. Honestly, it's an awesome game. Like, in terms of these games that are kind of Skyrim-esque, this is most likely one of the better ones that has been made, if not the best one. The combat is nice and engaging. You don't immediately become stronger than everything around you. The guards are strong, but not like in a way that feels cheap, which a lot of RPGs kind of do, where they just make the guards overpowered as hell. So things stay engaging. It's nice. I'm really enjoying this game a lot. Tomato. Honey. Alright, so we're here to talk to... Ha! Aw, he dodged. Ha! Murph! Bitch! I'm taking your skin. It's mine now, you can't have it back. I'm level 19. So they killed Eckhart, eh? Well. I have to teach them a lesson.
Who goes there?
Me! You missed! You tried to shank me with an axe. That's not what that weapon is for. So I guess Eckhart managed to get one of them. Or, I guess... yeah, just one of them. I thought this was a corpse. It's not. Make sure we grab all of his research papers. And it's important to actually read the books so we get the benefits. And by read, I really do mean just click them once. I ain't sitting here and reading. Reading's for mages. Derogatory. Oh, turns out he actually got more than just one. This Eckhart guy, you don't fuck around. I don't know how to climb ladders. Ah, there it is. I was looking for that. Found both volumes. Now I'm supposed to meet Taranis near the statue of the Morning Harpist. Well, first, I'm gonna clean this place out. Hell yeah. Wintercrone's Wrath. Man, I need to level up my spirituality. I either level up my spirituality or my dexterity, and honestly, I would rather level up my magic than dex for bows. Bows just take too long. No, you're not. You were with me! Rah! Milk. Magic is good, especially summons. I believe that. I believe that for sure. Like right now I'm basically just using this one, but it's pretty strong. Fucking mages derogate you. I need to level up my magic. Well, I'm not a mage just because I level up my magic. That's very reductive. Maybe I'm using magic for... Son of a... I dodged that attack because I didn't want you to hit me. Rude as hell. You're very reductive. Did you just call me short? They ruined. Ooh! Arcanist Sword. What's this? Increases spell power. Needs dex and spirituality. Although the way they do summons is they take a chunk of your mana bar as long as they're summoned. Oh, like a sustained ability from Dragon Age Origins. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's a good way of making sure I don't just summon a fucking army and then keep casting spells. Lends it really nicely to the type of summoning build that I enjoy running, which is like summon enemies and then summon some extra like allies and then fight alongside them. That's pretty cool. Level up. Perception +1. After this, we'll probably lean a little into spirituality. Endurance increases melee damage. Receiving melee damage gives some of the damage back. Extra armor. That's actually not bad. Damage reduction chance increased by 2 when light equipped load and by 1.5 when having medium or heavy. Ooh, that's really nice. So basically I can have up to... I'm assuming this is either going to go up to 4% or 5%. I doubt it'll go up to 6. And then this gets 1.5 with my heavy armor. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna lean this way. Not gonna invest in either of these. I'm just gonna lean into practicality for a while. Okay, so this is maxed out. I'm not gonna put any points anywhere else on here, I think. Nothing here that's that interesting to me. The healing, I'm meh. I'm sure eventually I'll find a spell to heal with. Probably will want this stuff to invest into general and this, and maybe into summoning. Hey, Arthur. Bruh, Arthur in this game sounds so fucking hot. And I say that as a straight man. He just sounds hot, bro. So this is extra health and stamina. This is 3% extra health and stamina. How much do I have to increase? So this is giving me 10 health, 5 stamina. And I have 107, so 3% would just be 3. And stamina would be 3 as well. But if I just equip this instead of this... Sure, fuck it. Because this will be useful for longer. So I might as well just equip it now. And he's big, too. Yeah, big boy. Oh my god, it's... Yeah, I've already made that joke this stream. It's a funny joke. Makes me laugh on the inside. How do I get up there? Titanium! I have to get it! I must have it! A better joke would make you laugh on the outside. Why are you so mean to me? Just calling me short, saying my jokes aren't good, just... I said nothing of the sort. Wait. I know how to get up there. I figured it out with my Giga Brain. Even all the tiny Yakub statues couldn't compare. Just said a better joke would make you laugh on the outside. Few things make me laugh on the outside. Other than, you know, maybe people getting hit in the balls or something. Hate waffles as statement. Damn it! You made me laugh on the outside.
Something of mine.
Okay, so this is gonna lead to Kuanacht. I think both of these places will lead to Kuanacht. Yeah, it says here. Who's Katrin's husband? That's the one I'm a little confused by. Guess I just have to keep exploring until I find it.
Let's search a while longer. We shouldn't leave it behind.
Your girlfriend, my girlfriend could in fact be one of the things that makes me laugh on the outside. That's true. And you did. The Prior might be interested in this discovery. I'm gonna head to the horns so I can do that crafting. And now I've got the axe, so I think I can win the fight against that other knight as well. Because my problem is that he keeps blocking the motherfucker. He just hides behind his shield, and then I can't kill him. And I keep taking damage. So maybe with a weapon that can bypass that, I'll be able to bully him a little bit. Sell all of those. Do I want to hold on to this? Not really. Probably throw those in the stash. Let's go to the smith. Make the final piece of armor that he said he wanted me to make. Which is this one. Yo, made the armor.
You've done it again!
Yep.
Oh, there's real craftsmanship in this one. Oh, I've got something else for you, friend.
Ooh.
This one will make you sweat.
What did he give me? Revenant armor, eh? Okay. That's this one. I'm almost certain I can make this. Yeah. Almost 70% chance to succeed on this one, so. Okay, I need a little bit more iron, so I'll just get it off him. Here you go.
I might retire early and let you take over the forge.
Nah, no
Joking
thanks. I'm an
aside,
adventurer.
that's some
I want to
brilliant
adventure.
work. Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for, say what you want about the Dal Rita.
Cool. So in terms of this armor, it's not better than what I have. Like, sure, it makes me deal more damage, but I'm much more concerned about my toughness overall and my stamina, which the current armor that I'm wearing gives me so much extra stamina, I am just bawling the fuck out with regards to just staying in the fight. I think that's much more important, especially with a hammer this fucking big. See, reduces stamina, I regenerate my stamina faster, you know, just way bigger deal. Speaking of, I just realized, did I get the thing that speeds up my stamina recovery? Yeah, I did. So I'm recovering my from overexertion, which is basically when you spend all of your stamina, you get this debuff that prevents you from recovering stamina. Like you're catching your breath a bit because you've overexerted yourself, and it takes like a second. Except I'm cutting that by 83%. Huge. Who the hell are you?
Blessings upon you, stranger.
Thank you. It's already been blessed with tongues, pincers, fire.
What do you mean?
You're Red Priest. Must be a long time since you visited the island asylum.
Indeed, my child. I have served in the Horns of the South since I turned 20.
Oh.
So, it's now my 40th year in the service of Kai.
You're supposed to be a 60-year-old man?
As for
Well
the
preserved.
asylum, I only know as much as my brothers deem necessary to relay to me in their... I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your...
Believe what you want, my scars speak for
So
themselves.
it's your word against... Make...
Don't I have the word? Don't I have the thing still? Yeah, I have it. I have proof.
Blessings up... Set...
Ooh, a second one of these would be goated. You're not sure, I'll buy this.
Make Kai's...
Especially if I have two of these, I'll be able to just suck the life out of my enemies. It's a reasonably short-range spell, but it's still nice to have the means of healing mid-battle. Take all the plants; they're mine now.
Blessings... Set...
I will sell these, because I'm not going to use them anymore. Just draining 2 health per second, that turns into 4 health per second. That's that speeds up my recovery in battle a lot.
Well...
I should read that statue, because reading the statues gives me like a minor buff to stats, right? Sewell Firstfoot, he who first set foot on Avalon under Arthur's command, he who forged a path for the king and his loyal subjects. Glory and honor to the founder of the Horns of the South. Ayy. What do you want to tell me, Arthur? Did you know Sewell personally?
Sewell.
Sewell.
He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me.
Goat.
He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Me too. I really hope Arthur doesn't turn out to be the bad guy.
I heard rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of the stone wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, it seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose.
It's very good.
If you have the chance to learn from them, do so.
I wanted to ask him what Galahad was like, but he didn't really talk about Galahad.
Why are you sneaking around?
I'm not, I'm just sliding for speed. Okay, so it's the same as what I have, right? These are all the same exact things as what I have. Yep. Still, they're pretty fucking goated. Applies burning, increases melee damage, hitting a target. I'll do this so that this also applies burning as well as stunned. And increase the damage and give a chance to heal. I don't have any more relics, I think. Yeah, no, I don't. This needs meteorite, but we've upgraded the thing that that I wanted to upgrade. Need meteorite and stuff to upgrade this, but I am definitely 100% going to want to keep this armor for as long as I can. The stamina is so nice. But we've got this axe, and it's dealing some good-ass damage right now. So's this, holy shit. But the axe is the thing that's going to carry us in that fight against Artigor, or whatever the fuck his name was. By the way, the thing I was checking on my phone, because the banana people came by, that's a crazy way to say it. The people from Banana Juju dropped by on the YouTube site, and I was checking to see the video because they said that got a bunch of comments, and yeah, it did. I'm gonna be taking a look at that later. Okay, so we save.
It's you.
Let's fight. Hamir! Now, you bitch! Okay. Yeah, it's not worth it to try and hit him with the hammer because he's just gonna block it. Oh my god, terrifying! Got him. God damn it. He's wearing better armor. Attack speed by 20%, max stamina increased. Oh man, and it looks even better than what I have. I thought you wanted to go, so I turned off the camera. But... Damn, this actually looks so sick. On block deals 20% of your armor as damage and... Oh my god, that's insanely good. And the sword... Not as good as my axe. I beat him purely off the back of the axe. But man, this dual shield kind of fucking goated. And he also had a cape. Oh goddamn. Oh man, I look so good, brother man. Oh, I look so good. I'm looking tasty. Unfortunately, I'm over encumbered. That is a problem. Because I'm gonna want to go and sell all of this gear. I'll try and see if I can remove the enhancements. I don't know if I can. I don't know how that works, but... Is there a way to increase my carry capacity? No, I'll just have to drop shit. I do have a ton of materials. How come I can't turn any of these pelts into leather? I can only turn deer pelts. Hmm. Well, we gotta walk back. How much is this armor heavier? No, it's actually a lot lighter, actually. Chest is a bit heavier, but everything else is pretty much... Ah, the helmet is also a little heavier. But everything else is lighter. Pretty sick. The other day, me and the disembodied girlfriend went to this museum about, like, historical weaponry. And it's kind of sad how in fantasy games, helmets, like the helmets of knights, almost never have the sheer amount of personality that historical knight helmets used to have. Because, like, knights would wear their helmets out and about a lot of the time because they were in armor, right? It's kind of like a status symbol. So they would make the helmets be very representative of themselves. It was like, it was their face for all intents and purposes. And so, it's kind of sad just how unembellished helmets in fantasy are sometimes. Like this one. This kind of looks like the type of thing that a knight would wear. This doesn't. This does. Like, you see, it's got the markings on the side. You know, yeah. It's just paying for historian consultants expensive and diverting resource from DLC development. I hate that you're not wrong about that. Sell this. Goodbye, Howling Crest Shield. You did your job for a bit. And now somebody else is taking over. Alright, let's go see if we can remove those enhancements from the armor.
What a nice day.
Yes. We can. Very nice. So, I'm gonna put this one in. Yep. There. Very cool. It's a good thing I didn't upgrade the armor. Goodbye, Knight's armor. You did your job. And now you've been replaced. Still gotta find the Prior. Where the hell is the Prior, though? And this one. Who's Katrin's husband? Are you Katrin's husband? No, you're the guy who wanted pie. How about you? Can't talk to you. Can't talk to that guy either. About you? Nope. Get up my way!
This feeling.
Oh.
It was so strong. So real. I remember now. The weight of it. The power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
So Excalibur holds a piece of your soul.
Yes. The sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
Yo, how's it going, Bubba? Why can't I draw the sword?
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will.
Then no one else has
You'll
strength
need to
like
grow
Arthur.
stronger before it will choose you.
Okay. God, I fucking love Arthurian myth and legend. And the way they do it in Tainted Grail is also really nice.
You alright, newbie?
Yeah.
Have you been to see the refugees?
No. No, I haven't. Who's Cole?
Hey, Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to stay. You'll meet them in the village. They lived not long ago, though. Cole started acting very strange, erratic. He might have used too much force. And Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in the infirmary.
Bit him?
Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. Oh, no, it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. Good to see you again.
Hello.
The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it?
I wouldn't know.
The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice.
I'm almost certain you meant Fergus.
Huh? So, what do you need this time? Hey, not this time, my friend.
This
I've
guy's
run
a
out of
little
ink.
out of it.
I'm waiting for a delivery. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So...
I'm pretty sure she doesn't hold that position
Hola.
here.
I'm sure I'm not mistaken.
What pass?
Just as we agreed.
What are you talking about, the stale
Guess
lamb?
you still haven't sobered up, huh? The Stale Lamb. Truly a great place. I hope they're not planning to close it.
Alright, sure, what do you need,
You
pal?
do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily
Brendan.
sealed by him. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them?
Sure, I'll do it.
Splendid. When you have the
This
documents,
guy's
meet
putting
me
me
at
a
the third
bit
crowing
on the
of rooster.
defensive here.
Or just find...
Because he got a few too many details wrong. Like, you cannot be that straight up wrong about that much stuff without being an imposter of some kind, you know? Like a doppelganger of some sort.
Mother have mercy. No,
I could try, but no promises.
that's just my luck. Take the post turning, they told me. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the
What happened to the deck?
Nah, just old wood. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
I can help you fix the deck.
You do that?
Yeah.
Truth be told, but, well, you know how it is with old folks. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge.
Every other quest I've already handled, because I kind of went around and encountered the village before I encountered that guy. Can you hear me? Do you need anything? Okay, that guy's a zombie. Or he's halfway to being
What
one.
do you want? Well, I'll have to disappoint you.
Has something happened to him?
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies.
What happened?
Just know that Cole isn't like that.
Seems like he is.
Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened.
Tell me more about what happened.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group. They'd had a bit too much to drink, and they hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside.
What happened next?
Well, he attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived afterwards. They chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started bastard.
They didn't kill him on the spot after something like that?
Surprising, isn't it? It seems that, and the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made Cole. So as long as that question remains up. But honestly, if anything happens to that keeper.
When did Cole start feeling worse?
This might sound silly, but before in the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream. Cole started acting.
Where was your
We
camp?
set up camp near the arch spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture it. With everything that's been happening lately.
Well, yeah. With all the weirdness, you gotta expect some weird stuff. Some time ago, one of the keepers, you don't recall anything like that, still left them after the last drinking bout.
No, listen. I don't. Half of them couldn't tell the.
He said they should still be at the Stale Lamb Tavern.
That means. No. Impossible. I've no idea how you found out about it. Did you?
Met him, he asked me to get his documents back.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabin. He was a good man. Here. Things are getting weirder and weirder.
Thanks, I need to go.
I don't understand anything.
That's concerning. So the guy was, I guess, somehow, some way, the guy was Sigibald. I never thought there would come a time in my life when I would write this letter. Until now, I believe that all the bad things that had happened since you left were caused by your poor decision. I also blamed you for losing Arian. It's funny how things change over time. It seems that I've changed too. Don't even know if this stupid letter will ever reach you. If it does, I'm sorry and I accept your apology. Kinda sad. And the last thing... repairing the deck. Wow, that takes a lot of wood.
Maybe the...
Do you have wood? You don't have wood. Useless. Where do I get wood? I'll have to buy some. Maybe there's a smith around here. One of the keepers gave me those flowers. Said it was a gesture of solidarity with your group.
What? Do you know the meaning of those flowers?
Not what he wanted to convey, I assume.
Revenge. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot.
If I knew what they meant, I wouldn't have given them to you.
Thank you. For them. You are from... Take those flowers away. Burn them. Throw them in a...
That's a very rude gesture. If he did it on purpose, of course. Maybe if we drop by the smith, he'll sell the wood. Or maybe Orlais will. No, she doesn't sell the wood. So maybe the smith does.
Always good to have a little.
Yo, Osprey. Sell enough. I don't want to spend what little word bone I have on arrows. Especially since it costs wood and I kinda need wood. Return this guy's documents, see what happens. Some tells me it's not gonna be a nice thing.
You're back!
I've got the documents, you were right, there were no problems.
I told you, Ron is a good guy.
To be honest, Ron was a bit confused.
Yes?
You, well, you're dead.
You're really good at this. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter.
He was a
but
ghost.
It looks like I needed to read it.
He was a ghost the
Well,
whole time, and he didn't even know.
Here's what it is. And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. But what?
I have a passenger inside of me who must have wanted to help.
Mm-hmm. May the All-Mother bless your path.
So I was able to help him because Arthur wanted to help him, and Arthur was inside of me the whole time. Bet you wasn't happy about your plan.
Bitch understood the meaning, yes? I'm glad.
Was that what you planned from the beginning?
Congratulations. Those vagrants should know that since they live on our dime, they also live by...
That's sick.
It's necessary. You're from nowhere, so you're nobody. The refugees are a tumor on the healthy body of the Horns of the South. You just made it.
Ah, the ghost! The ghost attacked me. But yeah, I just wanted to, like, whack him with a hammer and just make myself feel a little bit better. We'll have to go check out the Arch Spire. Tell me about Excalibur.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
I guess that makes sense. It's a powerful and willful weapon. If you treat it like anything else, it will be like anything else. Let's go from here, because then we can just straight road it. Yeah! Hiya! Those are some big-ass wolves, by the way. Bro, I am missing everything. There's one. There's two.
Show yourself!
Thank you for the veggies. And the pig. Extra meat. Bacon. Alright, what's this place? This is their camp. We pushed through the tunnel allowed us to discover its potential. We don't know what it once was. We know now it's the way home. Be careful, pilgrim, when you enter, your soul must be strong and pure. I've already been here once. Do I need to sleep here? I guess so. Found myself in a strange dimension. Seems I'm being led this way.
I'm hungry.
Well, that's fucking horrifying. Don't know what that means. Question though, is this gonna be a fort dweller? Or some monster of some kind?
Help me. Come closer.
Yeah, that's a fort dweller, alright.
Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
Who are you?
My name. In your language, it'll be Abhartak. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a fort dweller.
Knew you were a freaky deaky motherfucker. What'd you do to Cole?
So you've come here to save the man.
Yep.
Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change in nothing. It has gone too far.
I didn't mention you dying at all.
Instead, let me taste your blood.
What do you want to do? Why'd you want to bite me? No, you'll die. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ooh. Cool. I wasn't gonna let him bite me with what he did to Cole. Like, you saw what he did to the other guy. I'm not gonna let him do that shit to me. The fuck? So, I guess we might as well do this one next. Since it's literally right there. Might as well go murder Galahad. We've got a really good weapon for killing a knight. Whoa! Oh boy. Ah! There. Got him. The axe is really good for cutting down like really weak enemies that are gonna die to that first crit, and also for dealing with heavily armored opponents. Those are the two types of enemies that this axe is really good at.
Stop right there.
What up?
Who are you? And what do you
I'm
want
me.
here?
Saw some ruins I wanted to explore. Who are you? I heard you could find Galahad the Pure here.
It's Sir Galahad to you, vagrant. But it's true, this is our camp. We're his personal guard. But you...
See this pin? I don't have to tell you anything. Take me to Galahad.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the knight. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse?
Yeah, it's not for you to care about.
Well, that's for Galahad to decide.
Mm-hmm.
Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. The door is open. Try not...
So we've got that guy, we've got two archers. No, one archer and another knight here. Another knight over there. More archers, more knights, more archers. Quite a few of them. This is gonna be trouble. This is gonna be trouble. Okay. We're gonna see what Galahad has to say to us. I'm sure that's gonna be interesting. So this is Galahad, eh? Nice helmet.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
Me. I was told this pin would allow me to ask for help from any Camelot representative.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table. Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
I got it from Caradoc.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
No. He handed it to me personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? Where did you last see him?
He helped me escape the island asylum.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right.
Whose funeral is this?
The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough. So he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't.
I want to ask you some questions. A night in the south is a rare sight. What brings you here?
We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
What do you mean?
Oh, so you don't know? One-Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One-Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One-Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years.
I thought the war hadn't started yet.
The war's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west, and people are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes.
Why do you hate the Dalrita so much? Didn't they fight for Camelot?
At the beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order, and they never will. Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels, or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. But that didn't work, so...
I expected you to be different.
I know what people say about me. They think I'm a madman who burns everything. A butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination, deserters, or heretics. It's the only way to prevent the fall of Avalon.
Ah, he said it! He said the name of the game! Isn't the weirdness a bigger threat than the Dalrita?
That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power. As for how the Dalrita feel about the weirdness, I don't care. I'm here to protect our people. And those tribes are in the way.
You're heading to the Horns of the South. What for?
That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Dalrita showing up. That made things more interesting.
Now we have to make a decision. Do I ally myself with Camelot, or with the Horns of the South and the Dalrita? I don't know enough. God damn it. Resistance, right? Oh! Not good. Damn. He's tough. He's tough for sure. But he definitely doesn't strike me as a good guy, which is kind of why I'm fighting him. I do want to clear all of these options again.
It's the Mom.
Oh boy. He's got a lot of magic, which makes this a lot harder. Because I don't just have to worry about him casting, him striking me. His spells are equally dangerous. No, you bastard. There we go. Okay. Let's look at this mace. Inflicts 50 burn on hit. This does look nice. But I'll keep my Hammer of Stupefaction. And his armor, as nice as it might look, is not as good as what I'm wearing, so yeah. I'll do without. Oh, fuck! They got my ass. God damn it. Okay. So, let's go back outside. And let's make a bunch of food. Because I ran out of food and I didn't even realize it. Okay. Now we can go fight him. I do think that I should put the burning into this one instead, though. And the 10% extra damage on this one. Because this just has a bigger number to benefit from. Whereas the other one hits faster, so it benefits more from stuff like that. Okay.
The one it was. Ask. It. I've.
We'll clear this up again, and then fight him. Shit! I forgot to equip a potion. Damn it. Yep, gotta do all this stuff again. Get away from him a bit. Oh god. One more hit. There you go. Oh, I'm level 20. Because I did some cooking. Okay. Damn it. Okay, so now we gotta take care of all of these guys as well. Might as well use the hammer. They didn't spawn in this time. Or maybe they... No, they're just waiting over there. Okay. Careful. I think I'll use the axe so I can fight more targets more comfortably because of speed. Careful. Fuck. Ooh, not good. Okay. I want to take a look at the pricing and weight of this. Okay, so I'll take this. That for sure. Nope. No. I'll just take their swords.
Show me what you're made of. Show me what you are made of.
lugging too much shit around. Well, we've got more enemies to fight outside, so let's get to it. The knights are the most dangerous part of it. Or the squires, I mean. The squires are the dangerous side. Ah! No. You don't, because you can't see my eyes, actually. Because they're hidden by my helmet. There's a bunch more of these guys. We'll have to take them all out. Want to make sure that I'm not going to get surrounded. There's a guy there.
Prepare for battle.
What? Ah, shit. I didn't realize I was surrounded. Fuck. That's like that one thing that I was trying to avoid happening. One more. This is a really good shield. God damn it, I am lugging around too much weight. I want their swords to sell them. But I'm... God damn it, it's... Fuck it, just drop all the wolf pelts.
Your armor won't save you.
Pretty sure it will. Mostly because it's not what I'm relying on. Let me just see. Composite bow? No.
Show me what you're made of.
Oh. Cool.
Your armor won't save you.
Sure it will. Where's the last one? I don't see him. I know he's out here because he's shot me multiple times.
Show me what you're made of.
Okay. That was stressful. Whee! Ow. Okay, I wonder what Arthur's opinion of Galahad is going to be. And what his thoughts are going to be on us, you know, bashing his brains in. Let's level up our spirituality. Fuck it, yeah. Let's start leaning in here so we can get some summons. I think this is a good enough spot to leave this at. I don't really care that much about any of this stuff. Maybe I could lean here. Get all this stuff. But, meh. I'll be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of, like, crafting in general. What about this? Damage reduction depending on missing health. Damage negation is huge. So I might get this, and then lean into this a bit. Also this. Yeah, I kind of want all of this stuff. What was Galahad like in your day?
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
And just as consumed by cruelty. Okay, so we've done this. Assign the creature that poison calls mind. We should return there. Kunakt. What is this? I still need to investigate these two. So let's go here. Maybe we can buy some more wood. We'll have to wait. Just to wait till morning. Get out the fuck away, pussy! I don't actually care about any of this. Just to mark it all as red. For posterity. Though honestly, I probably should care. Probably should pay attention, but eh. Oh! Oh! Increases stamina regeneration by 30? God damn, brother. Oh, hey, it's the ghost. And... yeah. Apply burning. Because if I'm gonna be spamming attacks on somebody, I'd rather, yeah, let's unlock that one as well. I'd rather it have a chance to do something big to the target I'm fighting. Just checking this to make sure I don't have any recipes here that that I might benefit from investing in. Let's see, do you have any more wood to sell me? Yes, you do. I'll buy it all. You don't have any meteorite, do you? No. No, he does not.
Please. Do you...
The only reason I'm keeping the fingers is because a 5% crit bonus is kinda crazy when that's basically my only source of crit rating.
You're trying to be sneaky.
It's
I
you.
wasn't.
Mahone is getting better. I don't, at least for us.
Unfortunately, Cole isn't in.
What about Cole?
His fate is they'll do what they want. I'm not going to be responsible.
You don't know what caused all this?
I only care that this. There are all. I don't. People for.
And this piece of shit. It's unfortunate that Cole has no way of being saved. Ow. But it is what it is. He got suckered by that four-dweller. I will literally never be successfully convinced by some random inhuman monstrosity that humans are the bad guys.
Hey, you take this medicine to my father, will you? Go back.
I'll take it. Father lives in the village. Volunteer.
Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass, and I don't have one. When that Egypt gets an order. Not all keepers have been here their entire life. Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a...
Do you regret becoming a keeper?
I don't know. Following my old man here, tried picturing myself as a husband. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I just mess.
Can anyone become a keeper?
Well, no, of course not. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the Almighty. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to... We all got different roles around the keep, sure. But if I had a gold coin for every time... Look, it's... If they want to...
Let's go drop off that medicine then. And also let the lady know that there's no saving Cole. As sad as that may be, it is what it is.
I wish Morris would. Do you need help, sir? What a... Oh. Big...
I'm taking your parsley.
Oh, it's you. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, and that's the only reason we're still...
I found the source, but I must have been too late.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I wish I could tell you more. You tried, and that means a lot.
Keepers just let him out and allowed him to stay in the village?
Most of them wanted Cole dead. But since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides...
What are you planning to do?
I can't I won't ask you to end his agony. I'll take care of him for...
I'll end his suffering.
What? No. I know you probably had good intentions, but let me... They say, but this one feels like a wound that will always...
It'll keep festering for as long as you make it fester. He's never gonna get better. But you'll get worse.
Bloody hell, look at this! The old... They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at... I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. And who are you?
Derek sent me.
I bloody knew it. Retirement, at least when I was still working, it was all... So, what...
Brought you your
One
medicine.
day, my boy got it into his stupid head. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. Ha! Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time.
You don't look so good. Maybe you should do something about it.
Peace and quiet. Good one. At least when I'm with Finley, I don't need... Listen, they wanted Heber, that
healer from the keep to come in. Then he just threw up his hands. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being these herbs. No idea what they're for. Eva said he doesn't know what. Good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around.
Dag wanted to see you, but he didn't have a pass.
Yeah,
I think he
right.
cares.
He'd better. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sent to get in the Horns of the South. Must be
He's
rare. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. I should increase my perception so I can succeed on more of those checks, but I'll just level up spirituality first so that I can do my summoning magic stuff. Let's go let Tiernan know that we did the thing he asked.
Ah.
Fix the deck.
You did. One less thing to worry about, right? You've earned it.
Any help with anything else?
To fix the refugee barracks, but well, we'd have to do with something less spectacular. First, there's the outer gate. Then there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down, but if you could restore them.
Alright, I'm in. The totem and the inner gate. Let's see what those look like. What are these gonna require? $50 wood. $50 wood. Damn, I need 100 wood between both of these things. That's a little crazy. Yo. Just here to sell stuff. Namely, I want to sell a bunch of these materials. So, burdock root. This is for mana potions. You can have these. Just taking up a bunch of weight allowance in my inventory. What else do I have that's just taking up a bunch of space? Well, these are useful. So is this and this, all this is useful. Not a bounty board. I'm gonna look at Unforgettable and the word is silent. See what I actually need to do for these. It says it's in the Horns of the South. People are I see a lot of people saying that there's no solution to it, but that's all from 2023, so you'll be able to complete the next step on the speech. Oh. I think I sold the letter to the prior, though. Well. That's not great. because I don't think I can recover it. Didn't realize it was a quest item. But hey, we can buy it back, so we'll do that. Must have sold it to this guy, so let's buy it back from him. No, wasn't to him. I'm pretty sure it would have had to be to you that I sold it. I never like it when you're able to just sell a quest item and then the quest becomes impossible to complete. Maybe it's in here? No, it's not. Oh wait, I think I know. It was to the guy by the beach. So we can go buy it back from him. There you go. Is there a closer place here? No, we'll have to walk. We'll have to just walk it there, but I know where we have to go. We'll get there in a jiffy. Jump. Climb all of this stuff. Hell yeah. We did it. And then we can go and talk to this dude over here. Because he's the one I sold the stuff to. But it's gone. God damn it. I should buy this though.
Done already?
Well, quest seems to be gone. What about Unforgettable? First major location settlement you discovered, if I remember right. At least it was quite a few updates ago. It's been a while since I played. Bro, just tell us the fucking name of the guy. Not at the asylum. He's not in the first area. Okay. Apparently he's in the next location, so he's in Kuanacht. And we can't complete this one because we no longer have the letter. I wonder if there's going to be something useful here. What do you guys think? Odds of something useful here. Twas 0. But I did see another tunnel directly underneath here. Nope. Nope, nothing. I don't have the sword, so I can't interact with that yet. Okay. Hi, I want to say thank you for making such a great video. Watched it together with the Banana Army. Yeah, they dropped by and scared the devil out of me. I appreciate you watching it. Really, I'll be honest, I sent that DM. I was not expecting you to actually watch it, but I thank you a lot for the exposure. Thank you very much. And yeah, I think all the hate getting sent after you was just getting annoying, and I wanted to make a video talking about it. I've talked about it before, but you know. Good points. Thank you. I thought so as well. It was just getting really annoying. Like I've been seeing people hating on you for weeks at this point, and it's always the most meaningless drivel that people are throwing your way. So I wanted to make a video talking about it, and you know, it made a good segue to talking about other stuff as well. How can you fight such a topic? I mean, I am a strong defender of the phrase "shut up, idiot" for that sort of thing. Because sometimes that's all that you need to say, and all you can say. When it's just somebody just making up a problem. Sometimes you just gotta say, "Shut up, idiot." Yeah. But I am very happy that that you enjoyed the video, and that your viewers also enjoyed it. Okay, so what are these guys gonna say now?
Who's here? Has the destiny of the South graced my humble abode?
Why are you talking shit? I just saved your life. Galahad's dead.
Wonderful news!
Yeah.
You have no idea what a favor you've done for the South. Now we'll finally be independent and safe.
Unlikely. Why did he have to die?
Because sometimes the best defense is a good offense. First off, he represented Camelot, and we're done with their influence. No
I'm glad. I'm very glad they loved it.
After the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a chance they might leave us alone. Third, he figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered, and he wanted to stop me. And trust me, what I found is going to change the South's history.
What did you discover? Man, I really don't trust this guy. He sent us off to kill Galahad. We get there and Galahad isn't who we were told he was going to be. So we kill him anyway because he still kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies because he also didn't feel like somebody to trust. But this guy, I don't trust this guy.
Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core and that allying with the tribes is the right choice.
Then show me.
I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help.
Do I need to do something for you again?
You don't have to if you don't want to. You're free to go. But I can tell you care, and this is the...
Alright, I'm listening.
Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Sewell's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place.
Okay. Okay, so we're finally getting through the fucking mystery of this.
Is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret.
I mean, it did for 100 years. What more do I need to know?
Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tin, I won't tell you anything more.
Okay, I'll go check Sewell's tomb.
I'm sure you'll...
Actually, I also wanted to know how the fuck I could use Excalibur, but I guess we'll have to wait till next time we get to talk to him for him to tell us that. But so, have you finished your stream, Banana? Banana or Juju? I'm gonna call you Banana. I don't think Arthur wanted to say anything to me. He didn't. No.
I'm starting up.
You trying to sneak past me?
No, I'm just sliding for speed. Okay, so we gotta go to the drowned village. This is the sunken village, Shadow of the Horns. Oh, my! Fuck off, dick! I did not mean to undress that thing. Not a good sight. Ooh. Ouch. I do think I'll go back to the shield. Because this is nice. The problem with this is that I don't think it's charged unless it's being actively used. I think just keeping it on me doesn't charge it, but we'll see. I'm gonna heal with this a bit. Oh, and I wanted to throw this out. Oi! No spitting. Didn't charge it. Okay, fair enough. That thing just went... took my ass out. But yeah, so this doesn't actually get charged, so there's no point in holding on to it. Take these guys out. We just have to cut our way through these guys. You know what? I'm actually, when I'm finished taking these guys out, I'm actually going to identify a bunch of the items that we picked up whilst fighting Galahad's knights. So, let's... Oh. Yeah, can't do that in combat. Ooh. Nice. The lightning. Okay, okay. We got some nice items here. I do like great swords much more. And it's a +4, so it's been improved a lot. Oh, it's counting that plus 10% damage. 20% chance to blast lightning around. It's actually pretty insanely good. I'll go with the greatsword though. Just easier to use. Plus, I like swords. I am a swordy boy. What can I say? The sort of boy who likes swords. Huh. Are they gonna turn hostile?
I know this place. I remember it. Although my memory is still clouded.
What's happening then? What do you remember?
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb.
We're gonna have to fight Seawall.
But
cautious. Hey, maybe we'll get a dope-ass two-handed weapon, since Seawall is a two-handed fighter. Can't do anything to these guys, even though they're marked on the map as hostiles. What the fuck? What the hell are these things? As Seawall proved himself to be of the highest loyalty and the Horns of the South are equal to Camelot, it is my will that Excalibur be guarded by the Keepers of the South after my death. Let my sword rest in the courtyard of the Horns as a testament to the eternal friendship between our houses. In times of distress my sword shall be drawn, but only by the one who proves themselves worthy. I entrust the secret of how to prove one's worth to the captain and urge all captains to come after to pass on this knowledge to their successors, until comes the day when the worthy one appears and the secret is revealed to them. So help me, All Mother, and all the gods of the homelands. And thus spake Arthur, Seawall, this land I do give unto thee, to govern and protect, for thy courage and wisdom shall be the foundation of the South. A mighty fortress shall thou raise, and defend the south with all thy strength, that thy stronghold may be equal in greatness to Camelot. Guard the south with thy valiant breast, as thou hast guarded me. I now journey north, for those lands do call for my aid. Let my faithful Merlin aid thee with counsel in this darkest of hours. And Seawall didst reply, This Merlin is thy right hand, my lord, and his will I shall take as thine own. Doubt not my loyalty, O king, I shall do as thou hast asked. And Arthur did depart for the north, leaving his servant Merlin. Hey, appreciate the follow, Banana Juju. Welcome to the gym. I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope to see you drop by every once in a while. What was I? And Arthur did depart for the north, leaving his servant Merlin by Seawall's side, and the sorcerer illegible. Then Merlin took a great cauldron, black as the night, and Seawall once more took the first step, as he did in days of yore, when first he set foot upon the shores of Avalon, and thus was the will of destiny fulfilled. So you're here too. Awesome. Yeah, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Not on Kick. I don't know, man. There's something about Kick that... I don't know what it is. I assume that it's like Asmongold says, it's just a lost leader for stake, but I don't know. I feel like there's something else. They give out too much money, and it feels sketchy.
You are not him. You are different.
Yes. Plus, it's not like it matters to me. I do not have enough of a following to be making money anywhere. Who are you?
I am Sewell Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
Traitor?
I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more.
Tried in the past, felt wrong, but I'm willing to give it another shot. Yeah, and like my problems with Kick aren't even like ideological, right? Hassan is on Twitch, so you know, I can deal with an Aiden Ross if I can deal with a Hassan, right? But there's something that there's something sketchy happening.
Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
Doesn't feel like it. A lot has changed.
I've been here for so long. It doesn't matter anymore.
Why did One Eye reseal your tomb? Both sides are kind of fucked up, right? Wish YouTube would be more streamer friendly. Honestly, yeah, YouTube just remains the best platform all around. It's like anytime some dipshit shows up and starts having all of the wrong opinions, immediately hammered, immediately gone.
The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here.
What happened here?
Everyone who comes here has the right to...
Tell me what happened.
I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own
Need to try
body.
Taint. It looks so freaking awesome.
I trusted him,
It's like Skyrim,
but Arthur
but better.
wanted more.
Like
Arthur
all of the
alone
criticisms that I had of
possessed power
Skyrim
equal
are
to that
addressed
of
in
our
this game so
race.
far.
So
And I'm
Merlin
only in the
decided
start
our
area,
king
right? So
must
things
first
could change,
become
but I...
immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness.
I love Skyrim. Yeah, right. It's the exact same formula. But this is like easily one of the best games in that formula that I've ever played. And I've played a few. Gothic, fucking, you know, Risen,
Risk Arthur's life in trying to
played
grant
Oblivion, played
immortality.
Skyrim,
They thought I had died, so they buried me.
and this is really good. But so they made him immortal, and that's what they were doing?
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal.
experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
Where's the betrayal? The king did what he deemed necessary to win the war.
Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
How does One Eye want to help you?
We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot. Avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally be free.
This feels like the rage of a revenant.
New world. Let the dead leave this one.
Because if Camelot burns, a lot of people will suffer and die.
When Camelot...
That being said, looking at this, if Arthur really did this, damn. Maybe Arthur really is the monster that everybody says he is.
And?
I have no idea what it was supposed to prove.
So, look at it this way. Seawall, the founder of the famous stronghold in the south, Archer's legendary aide and his trusted friend, in reality, meant nothing to him.
Yeah, from Seawall's telling, after he spent hundreds of years
spent in a tomb,
stuck
fully
there.
aware.
Yes, and Arthur didn't know.
But why does it matter? Perhaps it doesn't matter to you or me, but there are people who will be shattered by it. It'll open their eyes and disprove everything they believe. I couldn't come up with it if I tried. And I didn't even have to try, because it's all true. To some extent.
I don't think it's as clear-cut as you make it out to be.
Well, maybe not. But who cares what actually happened?
I do.
At first glance, it's proof enough of how Arthur used his most loyal friend, the founder of the Horns of the... Who cares if it's true? Can't you see? Even if it's just a fable, is it a different fable than the one we've already been told?
Yes, it
It's
is.
definitely more powerful than all the hogwash we've been fed all these years.
Well, what now? Why do you want me to see this?
Well, now we've found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow, you unwittingly became the most important person in the region because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me. If I come to them with this revelation, they think it were a conspiracy.
It is.
But if somebody from the outside, somebody Feargas trusts, steps in and can...
It looks like a conspiracy to me, too.
Talking to you is like talking to a herring. It is a conspiracy, but it doesn't matter what it is or how it looks like, so long as it works. Our only hope for the future, for any future, is aligning with the Del Rita. In order for this to happen, my keepers need to see how rotten Camelot is. Is it rotten now? Yes, definitely. Was it rotten in the times of the king? I don't care. But the hope that it was, the ideal that people cling to, that's what people still believe in. And that faith is precisely what needs to be torn out of their hearts if we're to see any tomorrow.
But if you tear that faith out of their heart, then this turns into a massacre.
help me save the
Camelot
South?
gets burned and nothing gets saved. Neither one of these is what I mean. Like, that hope matters. If you take that away, then people have nothing to live for. People have nothing to build a kingdom on, and everything turns into warring tribes. The hope of that purity is what's held everything together.
Eye to eye. I'll handle this without you. But don't expect that pin.
You're forgetting something. Excalibur.
Damn you! But there's a broken gong nearby. Find a way to repair it.
Yo,
When you
Verloc, how's it
do,
going?
Use it. That's all how you'll enter the horns to get anywhere near Excalibur when I'll order my boy. Now farewell.
Bastard. I thought he'd attack me or something. Because I really don't think it's as clear cut as that. But fine.
Ha! That's what I wanted to. Go talk to Feargas. I just hope Feargas.
Send his bitch ass flying! I love that type of attack. Now going to do more Night Rain streams? I will. I'm just like... Ooh, Summon Keeper. I really want to play this game. I'm really enjoying it and I want to play it. I might do some Night Rain streams at night. Some late night Night Rain, you know? But man, I've just been wanting to play more of this game. Bold Seawall first foot in his merits. It's missing a book. I have to set down a bonfire to talk to Arthur. Man, I really don't want him to be the villain, though. He's just so cool. I'm holding on beating the final boss till I finish all the other achievements. I've managed to, like, not see any footage of the final boss up until now. I'm gonna want this one next. Seawall had a lot to say about you.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him.
It was your job to know.
There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
I think Merlin is the one. At least I want to think that. I want to think that Merlin is the corrupt one. I want to think Merlin is the one who was obsessed with power, obsessed with making Arthur this god king, almost. But at the same time, everyone hates Arthur. And it's probably because of that that I'm so hesitant to just join in on that and just believe it, right? But at the same time, could everyone be wrong? Probably not. But maybe. Maybe they are. But maybe they aren't. Fuck, this shit's difficult. extra 5% crit chance is really nice. %30 chance to call down lightning. Because, wait, so that's a 20% chance to deal 120% damage, which is roughly 25% extra damage per hit. So that's an extra, in this case, an extra 6 damage. No, because it deals 60 damage. So it's going to be an extra 7 damage per hit. But I like swords more. Tried the doggy solo and won. Felt great to fight it on my own. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of people say that the game feels really good to play solo. I might have to give that a try. Okay, let's rest until morning, and let's see if we can convince him. I've discovered something you need to know.
And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to
So
hide.
my friends drive me crazy. Seawall's tomb has a hidden entrance. You can meet him there.
I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor. Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away. Inside.
It's true. Merlin experimented on Seawall, so he never died.
This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you've stumbled onto something important. All right then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change. I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to... Why did you because it could be that I'd be better off not... What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot?
Camelot is
Everything
corrupt.
we believed was a lie.
No. What you believed and what you did with that belief are two entirely different things.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now. And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe. And to keep our lighthouse on through every storm.
Exactly. That's what matters.
This will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain.
You can create a new myth. You're the fortress that stood up against Camelot's corruption and got rid of Galahad.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity.
All of those
We'll have
tales
to give
are
everyone
worth
some
telling.
hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this. I'll support this case. If only for the safety... I don't have to like it one bit. But I can...
Where's Fergus? Why is he back there? Motherfucker, come back to the fucking horns! Come back to your fucking castle! Ugh. Ow. It's kind of funny that we level up our stealth by doing that. Jumpies?
See you around.
What is that fall? Barely jumped. Well, I fell from like this much. from that to the ground. Like, it was pretty big. It just didn't look that big. But it was pretty big. And even then, like, look how much it was. It was nothing. Okay, let's try and actually find out how I can use Excalibur.
Ah, you're back. So
Fergus saw Seawall's tomb. He seems pretty shaken.
good. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Orns. Nicely done.
What now?
Now, I'll get one eye. And not everybody will be happy about. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath. And after that, whatever they choose.
Let's go. And we'll repair the gong and get our hands on Excalibur. Shape the destiny of the last southern stronghold.
Chapter in the history of the Horn to the south. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie.
There's something about this whole thing that's scratching me the wrong way.
I say, enough. We will no longer honor an oath made to dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer. But, my brothers,
Feels like he just wants power for himself.
Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering,
One eye in the back, just completely silent, is giving me the
how can we
heebie-jeebies.
defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Orns of the South and the Dal Riada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the south. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelodian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy.
What does this feel like, Haze? In that game you were on the wrong side and killing the good guys, but later on you switched sides.
Than ever before.
I don't know. Camelot is definitely corrupt. But at the same time, there's something about the way that guy smiles through his speeches that makes me not fucking trust him. Something. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely fucking there. I've done everything you asked of me. My turn. I'm here for Excalibur.
Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin that secured your entry to the Horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who...
What do you mean?
You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where... And one of those places... Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual...
What does this ritual involve?
None of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what... That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, unfortunately, the gong is broken. So first, fortunately, Oshbridge should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play. Just tell him I sent you. And he...
If I wake up?
Well, I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. And those who woke up were... changed. And...
What if it doesn't work?
Then you'll have to find someone smarter than me. Because I already told you everything I know.
If all of those recruits were worthy, why did none of them try wielding Excalibur?
Well, of course they tried. It turns out that the keepers who passed the ritual could hold it longer than anyone else. Maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and maybe something entirely different will happen. It's your risk and your decision.
Alright then.
Go, and may the southern wind be in your...
I get that he doesn't believe the legends. I get that he doesn't, like, pay them the faith of, you know, someone who... Wait, I could just pull it out now? No. I wonder. Actually, let's see. Damn, it just killed my ass. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah. Camelot is 100% corrupt, but I feel like this guy looks to that corruption as being born from the legends of old rather than what's happening now. What do you think about Brennan's deal with the Del Riata?
Don's back, and with the let's hope he knows what he's doing. With the keeps.
Just mentioned Gong in the Sunken Village.
Do you even
Help
know
me
what
fix
to
it.
take? Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant ancient statue,
I need repair to become a keeper.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from...
of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of... It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple of...
Oh, I need to go get the gong itself. Okay, fair enough. The lightning. I'm selling that because I know I'm never going to use it. I'm just never going to remember to use that, so I might as well. Okay, so we have to go grab the gong from there. But yeah, see, that's tall as fuck. So let's go and grab that gong. Not that high. It's high enough to give your knees a little ache. There's somebody there. Why?
Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Now we met before. We're both prisoners at the Island Asylum.
Island Asylum? But when I look at your face, sometimes look at you now. Out in the world, freedom is a gift, even when...
The monsters here don't attack
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers. Still, it's sad. But as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening. And you happen along with it. They were given some time, which they've tried to use as much as they could. But I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
You're not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life.
Losing HP gains you permanent damage you need to heal. That fall will just be an out for 2 minutes.
Afraid,
I mean, yeah, in this case
you're
as well.
Struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and...
Who are you?
I guess I'm just an old man. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So, I'm waiting.
For what?
For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
I think this guy's Merlin. Tell me about the sunken village.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And it's in...
So you're saying someone flooded the village?
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
Why did the druids do this?
You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. You'll never know.
What happened to the druids responsible?
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the Charred Conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. Among others, this wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Hey, many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the Charred Conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and...
When did the flood happen?
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently, now the village is what it is. And the past has washed away. And I'll stay and look.
Do you need anything?
I have everything I need. Before you go...
I don't know.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. You can come keep me company whenever you
want. Okay, that's not bad. I do like the crit more. Because the crits, my crits specifically, see, I've got 18% crit chance, 23 with that sword, and my crit damage is a little high. So I benefit a lot from crits. I'm glad that wasn't a fight, because that was a lot more interesting than just another fight. Let me check something. I want to check something regarding the attributes of spirituality. Increased damage, reduces mana cost.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
What you wanted.
How did you, oh, forget it. Here. That should do it.
Anything I should know?
I have nothing to tell you. I could try.
Okay. Time to go put up that gong, eh? Put up the gong, ring it, and become a keeper. A keeper of the South. A true keeper. He's gone. Let's do this. Okay. I guess we're fighting. Oh! Yeah, no monsters, he said. Yeah. Well, it seems as though this specific monster is a part of the test. A creature of the weirdness. I love this type of monster, though. This type of eldritch monstrosity. The exact type of thing that I want to stab with my giant sword.
Disturb my peace. You made an oath never to summon me again.
I made no such oath. Forgive me, my lord. I want to be deemed worthy to touch the Excalibur.
Excalibur? Wait. Is it really you? You?
Could be.
Who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him.
Welcome, old friend.
I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me.
That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But
I mean, I kind of figured that this thing might know Arthur.
Power led you back to this place.
If it's something that's that old.
Incomplete form.
Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how.
Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend.
Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength.
Hey, right here.
Your path is true.
I'm his strength.
Seek wholeness,
the fuck, Arthur?
And Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
Thank you, my friend.
And you, mortal.
Hi.
You have given yourself to the King's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself.
The pact is ended? So
and when you reach
gone.
your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
The right choice. What does that mean? What is the right choice? Too close to water. What was this gong Was the Skong already here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another.
It did.
Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
So the Lady of the Lake in this setting is the Lord of the Seas.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Yep. It must. The only problem with that is the fact that we don't actually know what it counts for. Because counting for something is a guarantee. Problem is, what exactly is that something? Still had to drink some potions. That shit was gonna kill me.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Bind the soul.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Ford Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom. And you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time. And resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are
Merlin
the leader.
is the manipulator
They
behind
need
all
to
of this
love
dark
us.
shit.
If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
You've gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's soul skill tree. King's soul. When you use King's soul, time slows down around you. Killing enemies restores a portion of King's soul. Finishers restore 400% more. Damage increased by 50%. Receive less damage. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence, which can be collected to regenerate a portion of King's soul. He's in here, resting. Merlin was the one who corrupted the vision.
Now, I remember.
So you knew all about it.
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do.
You knew it back then, too.
It wasn't back then. And you can trust me on that.
It seemed like you saw it pretty clearly.
We were on the brink of losing the war. And wars aren't won with wishful thinking.
No, they're won with grit.
There was no clean path, no noble answer.
That's a lie.
Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
You agreed to lie to your people about your role in all this.
I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to.
You really think that experimenting on your men was justified?
Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands.
When it was over, people should have known.
And that has to mean something.
So what did he come up with to win the war?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
What?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe.
Does victory erase the price you paid?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for.
But he paid more.
And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon.
Instead, he gave his death.
And now, after all these years...
He didn't give his life because it didn't end. He didn't get to rest.
I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Because he didn't just take his life.
You've got that look again. Like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time?
Merlin and Arthur talking about ancient experiments.
Merlin. Ah, Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know more than you're letting on. Start making sense now?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness. And turn our king into a monster.
Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do.
Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
Didn't end up like Seawall.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky. But to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
I guess. I spoke with Arthur. He said he had to do it, or humanity would be lost.
Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive?
Who said we were supposed to lose? Who said we were supposed to die?
The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
I assume you still want something from me?
You've seen what they did. What he did. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then, either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken, but know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
If I'm going to fix this, I need to know where to start.
Start? You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The Menhir there is failing, the weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes.
The Pride one.
He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't say, find the shield. And then, well, we will...
Well, that's rather interesting. So I should be able to use the things that have the sword on them now. There was one in the Arch Spire, and there was another one here. So I'm gonna go to that one because it's closest. And then I'll probably want to do some thorough exploration of this place. I don't want to leave anything behind. But I think that'll probably be done off stream. Because I don't know just how interesting me looking at a wiki to make sure I don't miss anything is for streamer content. But the story's really getting interesting. Getting a glimpse of Arthur's madness. The insistence of Calador that Arthur is in fact lost. Why'd you leave the Excalibur at the horns?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember. To fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
What do you remember about Merlin?
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones. Until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway.
How'd he die?
We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
Such is magic. Especially magic that relies on this type of thing. Tomb of Sir Lancelot. So these are the tombs of the knights. Trying to scrap. There's something down there. Things in here are strong, so we have to watch out. Damn it. Fuck. Okay. We could take one of these guys on, no problem. Okay, he's giving himself a full heal. Okay. This seems to be the focal point. Are you Lancelot?
My hands were made to serve the king, not rot in idleness, this emptiness. I cannot bear it. I threw myself into nothing, and nothing is what I became. Nothing without my king.
Sir Lancelot?
No. Don't speak that name. It's a traitor's name, hateful and vile. Let it be cursed.
What happened to you?
I died a traitor's death, trampled and torn apart. I thought that would be enough. But I failed him in life. I couldn't. I can't. I clawed my way out of the abyss, but came back empty-handed.
Arthur, maybe you should talk to him.
Arthur? No, please, my blade. My heir, I cannot face my king without it. I cannot kneel before him.
Oh, I guess I just wanted to read that and before exploring the rest of it, but I guess we have to go in here to get his sword. Oh. Big hit. Didn't like that at all. There you go, bastard. There's the sword. Erendite. Oh! Yeah, you know that thing I said about using magic? Fuck that. Fuck that. We're not using magic. We're going straight down that fucking road.
My name should have died with me.
Is that what you were looking for?
Erendite. Oh. How I long to hold it. Like I might be worthy.
You're still dead, you know that, right? Would you like to talk with Arthur now?
No. I know. I will beg forgiveness for my betrayal. Please, as his closest confidant, take my blade. Let me prove my devotion. Let me earn his trust. This is...
Wow. Bro. This is the sort of shit that I want when I go with a melee build. Oh man. We are absolutely going full melee. Fuck magic. Who gives a fuck about magic anyway? I want that point back.
Your Majesty.
Who the fuck are you?
It's an honor to have. Thank you for helping me find my way back to your knight. I regret not doing a better job.
How do you know Arthur's with me?
I'm a Pict. I can sense the wordness and the spirits within it. I knew you weren't. The soul you carry, however weak it may appear, is deeply connected to the wordness. Besides, only the one who wields the...
Who are you?
My name is Fiona. I am here on behalf of the Royal Geographers.
Ah.
I was sent to do, and as useful as it would be, the wordness never blessed. Say, traveler, how would you feel about joining?
Depends on what I need to do to join.
Oh, but you've already... You found what better way to...
If it's a procedure, how come I've never heard of it?
Yet you use our maps, don't you? For centuries we've roamed this island. You should be more...
Huh. I have so many centuries. Is there anything left to explore in Avalon?
Avalon's nature is ever shifting, ever changing. Some places become unreachable, and there are those that have been forgotten, waiting to be...
The guild accepted a pick?
Why wouldn't they? With the fog thickening, we can reach places that have...
What did the Royal Geographers have to do with the Knights of the Round Table?
We were sworn to protect the tomb. There were rumors that the tombs were sealed, and only King Arthur could open them.
So Lancelot's shade has joined us. Is that something you wanted as well?
What is King Arthur without his faithful knights? They thrive by his side. Sir Lancelot carries centuries of grief, and only... I appreciate the other tombs are scattered across. Let your soul...
Okay. Pretty fucking sick. Okay, so you see here, I've got 2 points of spirituality. I want those back. I am gonna need to level my dexterity. Attack speed, noise, and range damage. Attack speed is nice. Okay, so perception 3 here. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence, which can be collected to regenerate. I don't know why that was being weird. Okay. Yep. One more long dash. Dash regenerate faster. Dash costs less stamina. Attack speed. Parries, huh? Increasing parry window would be really nice, actually. Yeah. Definitely something worth getting. The Excalibur. This is going to be the shield, and this is probably the armor, or the crown. Wait, I do need to talk to Arthur.
Oh, Lancelot. It was painful to watch what became of him.
How was he before?
Confident, steadfast, eloquent. He was admired by the people and by his fellow knights. He had quite the following, though he never seemed to care for it. Only later did I realize how wrong I had been. He was also much sought after. Left a trail of broken hearts wherever he went. But there was only one he ever held in his heart. And that was Avalon.
He wanted to rule.
I always believed Lancelot to be honest to a fault. He never hesitated to speak his mind. And I valued that in him as much as his loyalty. I trusted him completely. And I thought his faith in me, in my vision for Avalon, was just as strong, but it wasn't. I don't know when or how that trust was lost, but know this. Even in betrayal, Lancelot never sought to serve himself.
Will you forgive him?
I forgave him long ago. What saddens me is that he still cannot forgive himself, but I understand why. The rebellion he led hurt not only me, it wounded all of Avalon. And Lancelot always hated senseless bloodshed. To be the cause of so much suffering. Perhaps fighting by our side will finally bring him peace.
The more wounded I am, the more damage this deals, huh? Interesting. I'll probably try to go for mastering Erendite first. Because it's a nice looking sword. But with all of that being said, I do believe it is time for us to end. In fact, it was time for us to end a while ago. But I wanted to get through that. I'm gonna raid somebody. Let's see here. Who is live? Who is live? Who is live? Let me see. Playing Night Rain, Enshrouded. Oh, playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. You know what? I'm gonna drop you guys off with Brebun. She's killing time before Summer Game Fest. I will probably join you after gym, because I do want to check that out. Summer Game Fest holds a little bit more potential than State of Play. But with all that being said, I'll see you guys next time. Check out the YouTube. Follow on Twitch, follow on Twitter, follow on YouTube, do all that good stuff. Like, comment,